Hey, welcome to the stream. I just did a whole conversation about marking up the value areas and everything, and I didn't have it live yet, so oh, that's too bad. Anyways, so we're all set up now. We're ripping up a bit since the open here. Just checking out the chart here and the book, and looks like we got a bunch of orders, 23,512 here, slightly above, which is previous day's electronic VWAP, right in that area. Gonna mark up our electronic VWAP for the day. Is that it? Yep, 1500. Make sure that's red. Looking good. Yeah, so we found a little bit of a bullish start to the open here. Looking like we opened at 479. We dipped down to 463, and now we're at 513. So pretty decent move already on the day. If you just consider the opening price, 77 to 12, that's like 30 points just in that opening two candles there. Opening 10 minutes. Looks like everything's running good here. Yeah, I literally just did the entire I had trading view up here. I did all my levels, updated all my VWAPs on all three charts here. And you guys were not live yet, so nobody got to see it. Anyways, live and you learn, hey? All right, so I don't know if you guys have seen before, but I have been trading strictly top one futures since basically the start of my futures career. I did have a couple Tradeify like evaluation accounts. I lost those, that was actually before top one even launched. I had a couple of those, but I recently just got Lucid trading accounts. So I got I got 3 of their test accounts here. Gonna try them out. I like their rules so far. They seem pretty fair about everything. So looks like all my accounts are active. Here's the trading platform. It looks exactly like our the top one futures stuff. So feel right at home with this, looking like it is layout's a little bit different here. There we go. Stretch this, bring this out a bit. There we go. I'm gonna have to pull this out even further just so we're lining up nice. I did change the font size in this one. Let me just see if I want to change it back here. Symbol. Where is that? There we go. Let's go back down to 12. I think 14's a little too big. So we'll just pop on a view up on here, just so we can at least have that going for now. I could mark up the value areas on here, although it's a whole process of, what I just did on the other two. So let's see what we can do here. Draw a horizontal line there. Let's double click it. We don't have any templates here, so what we got to do is we got to change color. So I usually use kind of a gray for the previous day high. We'll go into text. We go like this, previous day high, and then we'll do this text as like light blue. and we'll keep that all the same. I usually like to keep it on the top and not to the right for the settings. So when you want to save these, and you're in here and you can see your template, right? So you can go save as, and then just go previous day high and save. Boom. Now we got that one in the future. So let's do the same thing here. We're going to add our horizontal line, double click it, previous day low. We got all the colors already set up. So template, save as, previous day low, save. Okay. What are we going to do next here? Let's do our monthly POC, 23,781.50. That's from the previous month, but I still think it's pretty valid since it's, the start of the month. So 23,781.50. 781.50. Horizontal line, double click that. Monthly POC, and we'll change this one to, I like it to be gold, and text is okay, blue, top and to the right, that's fine. Save as monthly POC, save. Okay. All right, so 23,455.75. I'm not seeing. Is this session? Is this live? Yeah, it's looking like it. We're not getting a countdown here, so let's adjust that here on the settings. So, candle countdown. Where's that? Status line, volume, title, scales. Countdown to bar close. You definitely want that on. You want to know how long is left on your candle. All right. What is this? That blue line is actually, looks like a trend line to me. So let's go style. I like that to be green. And yeah, that's a trend line. Okay, so the POC month POC is 23,455.50. 455.50. Draw a horizontal line. Double click that. POC. We'll go style. We want it yellow. Top right, and create a save as a template. Just a POC. Okay. Electronic point of control, 452.50. Double click that there. EPOC, electronic point of control. Got the right color, size is good, top right, template, save as. EPOC, save. Actually, so what we'll do is for this one, we will put this to the bottom, and then that way we can clearly see the write-up for it. Had a slight little pullback, didn't quite make it to the VWAP there. Let's get our value area high in here. 23,492.25. 23,492.25. Close enough. Draw a horizontal line. This guy is kind of more like a pinkish color I use. I think it's this guy. Like that one, yeah. Text, and that was value area high. Label that up. Bottom right, color, save as, value area high, save. Okay, boom. Electronic value area high 23,554.50. 23,554.50. Okay. EVAH, electronic value area high. Everything should be good. So let's save as a template. EVAH. Save. And okay. So we got our value area highs in there now. How thick is this line here? Okay. Value area low is 23,436.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, text value area low. Save as value area low. Save. Boom. And then electronic value area low is somewhere in the middle here. 23,435.50.
Artlist.io.
So that's what I had there. Oh, 416.25. 23,416.25. Draw a horizontal line, label this guy EVAL, electronic value area low. Let's move our previous day low to bottom so it's not overlapping there. And okay, so we got previous day low, value area low, value area low, point of control, value area high, previous day high, monthly POC. Boom, just like that. We're all done that. I'm going to throw on the previous day VWAP here.
Artlist.io.
This guy is going to be light blue. And this one will be blue for Friday's open. Okay, and this one will be dark blue. All right. We could put in our electronic hours one here too, right at 1500 area. 1500.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's try this again. It's a little too hard to see there. 1300, 1500. There we go. Boom. All right, turn that. Actually, that's going to be pink because that was our previous day one. All right, so this is set up our NQ, anyways, on our Lucid platform.
Artlist.io.
I got this copy trading all three accounts, so I'm not sure I'm going to take a trade here yet on this account. We'll see how this goes. So we sold off a bit there, bounced right back up to that previous day electronic VWAP. Now we're starting to sell off a little lower. Are we going to break this low here and head lower? That's a good question, but not really seeing anything that I like that much. I mean, if we get a pullback all the way to the value area high, that could potentially be a long, depending on how we react with this this VWAP here. So let's get back to our top one. Think about which account we're going to do here. This guy, do this one right there. Okay. Just going to close down a couple tabs. It seems like my computer's running a little bit slow right now, so.
Artlist.io.
There we go. Too many tabs open, too much stuff dragging down the computer here. See if we can't close anything else out here. Hide that. All right, looking like we're pretty much everything's closed off there. All right, so a nice pullback to this value area high would be pretty decent for considering an entry here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, hey Keith, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've been focused on the charts here. Haven't looked at the chats. So it looks like we got 6 viewers, three in each chat. Oh, there's Randy too. Look at that.
Artlist.io.
All right, so thinking patience here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Probably a good idea to take a look at Financial Juice, see if anything happened, any red flag folders. Looking pretty empty right now. Bunch of stuff about North Korea. So yeah, nothing really popping out on Financial Juice. So no news really to worry about. That's probably why we're kind of where we are in the market. Didn't really make any difference since the close on Friday. So nice, Keith. Congrats. That's definitely worth putting on the stream like that.
Artlist.io.
And it's awesome, Keith. Congrats, man.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking for any excuse to hit those buttons so I can make some sounds, horns and applause. Made a quick stop at Starbucks on the way home so I can grab a iced coffee for the stream.
Artlist.io.
So pretty big move off the get-go, hey? 23,465 to 513, 514. So that's 30, 40, almost 50 points on that initial move.
Artlist.io.
Starting to do a little pullback here. Let's go back to a bigger time frame here and just wrap our heads around what's going on lately, where we are in the overall scheme of things.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, so looks like we've been finding a bit of support on Friday and previous days around this 23,400. So I would say if we get below that area, we're definitely getting into like bearish territory. We have this overall downward trend line here that I set up from a few days back, and it's
Music licensing reimagined.
yeah, nothing really specifically standing out to me at the moment. Coming up on that overnight VWAP from the previous from Friday's VWAP there, electronic hours. Or I guess that would be Thursday's electronic, or yeah. previous day electronic hours.
Artlist.io.
So we got a big block orders there at the 500s. That's our first 15-minute candle there. Second 15-minute candle's showing up right here. We could just frame this in to get a general idea of our opening range. So we got that purple. We're pulling back to that New York electronic view up there. Finding a little support.
Artlist.io.
And we got our 9 EMA coming up there. Easy with 10 NQ contracts to pass the apex on Friday. Yeah, no, right? If you can, on Friday, like that move was huge. I got in one contract. I really poorly managed that trade, but had it been 5 or 10 contracts, you know, like I was up $170 at the highest point on that one single contract on a micro. So you can imagine having 5 or 10. 10 would have been, you know, $1,700. So, oh well. Can't worry about it. So we did find a little support there at that New York, or the electronic VWAP, sorry. We do have a bullish fair value gap here from the open. It's a little bit lower than where we are right now. Let's frame this guy out though, just so if it does dip into there, we got 23,479 down to 463.
Music licensing reimagined.
463 to 79, which is right about here. To 79. Okay, let's put this guy green for the fair value gap. Bullish one.
Artlist.io.
So we're watching the 5-minute chart here. We just did climb from 99 up to 05, so we're up six ticks, basically 6 points, sorry, on that last little move. So I guess we'll be waiting for some sort of move outside of the range here. So
Artlist.io.
let's see what else we got going on here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see here, this 1-minute chart. Kind of a bit of a flat top almost here on that. Let's mark a little bit of a trend line just to give us an idea, a reminder of if and when it were to break out.
Artlist.io.
Let's actually clone this. Kind of looks like we're stuck in a range here, which we might be able to find some decent range trades then, right? If we think about it like that. So looking like we are, so we could be stuck in this channel for a bit. We could consider taking a short up at the top and vice versa, long down at the bottom here. Let's just give it some time here and see what we're gonna do. We could just chop around a little bit. It'd be nice if our electronic VWAP were to like kind of line up with the bottom of this channel. That would definitely make me feel like we could enter a long in that point. So seeming like patience is the name of the game, unless we jumped in this, off the get-go. We could have taken that ride, would have been beautiful, but didn't really want to jump in right off the get-go. So let's watch this 5 minute for now that we got that channel built.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's look at with that big sell-off. What are you guys thinking? I just, like looking at the chart right now and where we are, we got the monthly POC up above. I feel like, there's a good chance that we're going to just head back up towards, POC over the next, between this overnight session and then tomorrow morning. Obviously, we'll have to see how it starts to play out, but that could definitely be an option. So heading back up to the 23.7s area, and we're at 23.5, so it's a couple hundred points away. We don't really have, we do have kind of a bottom in this area. So obviously, if we were to get to below, below this previous day low around the 400s, if we break the 400s, like I was saying earlier, we could definitely see a move lower. Like there's room all the way down to, to these guys at least. So 23,073. So we got like 400 points down too. So lots of potential ideas out there. Again, we're just gonna have to wait a bit, see what the market tells us. Yeah, tomorrow's a holiday, but it's I'm pretty sure they're open for a half day tomorrow. From my understanding, they're gonna close at like, midday. Let me just look it up here. I was chatting with AI earlier about that. Let's see here, because I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. I thought it was gonna be closed, but then I did a quick search and it looks that it said that we are open tonight and that we're open for a half day tomorrow. See if I can find that. Let me just ask it again.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Okay, yeah, so Monday morning, 6:30 a.m. till 1 p.m. So that's 7:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time, or 4:30 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Music
Pacific
licensing
time. 4:30
reimagined.
a.m.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so yeah, so it looks like we're going to be open from 6:30 or 9:30 till, oh, that's
Music
regular trading
licensing
hours. What the heck?
reimagined.
Tomorrow, Monday, market will be open, kicks off at 9:30 and runs till 4.
Artlist.io.
Okay, let's just clarify this AI. I think AI is giving me some bad information here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so Monday, halting regular trading hours closes at 12 p.m. Central Time. And it resumes again at 5 p.m. on Monday, Central Time. So which is 3 p.m.
Music licensing
East Coast.
reimagined.
So 10 a.m. 6:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. on our West Coast time. So you can still trade overnight, but regular trading hours end early at 12 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, so 12 p.m. Central Time closes tomorrow. And then it reopens at night. So we're just about, we did break out of the top of the range there, guys. So we do have this, what do we got here? We got the previous day VWAP right there. This channel did not hold. And we broke above the 500s, which I think is a pretty key level. Should have been watching a little closer here. Holding up above the 500s anyways. So I guess let's see how it reacts off of this electronic VWAP. The volume is pretty low right now, which is obviously expected considering it's, you know, electronic hours. I gotta turn my phone to silent here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, tomorrow's a holiday, but we will be open for a half day. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll be on 6:15 like usual. Probably do a short stream tomorrow. Want to get away a little bit also. I have actually a pretty busy day tomorrow. I got a real estate client I got to go meet with, and got some other things I got to take care of. Oh, look at that. Big pop, boys. Big pop. Just popped up real nice there. Just well took over that right above that electronic VWAP from the previous day.
Artlist.io.
Are we going to this do I want to enter here? I just feel like at this point I'm chasing, right?
Artlist.io.
So we're gonna probably have a bullish fair value gap here. Let's just check this out. There's a tiny fair value gap right from the bottom of this candle here. So right under here at the top of the range. So
Music licensing.
I feel like jumping in now is just kind of FOMO, to be honest. Back to the 5-minute here.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so we do have a fair value gap since this one closed. So if we can pull back to this 521 or in between the 521 and the top of the channel here, or the top of the range, I think it's a good idea to enter here. We'll start with a 5. We'll put a limit 5 order there. And basically, we'll do long position like so. We'll be looking to target the 200 EMA, which is 29 points. And we'll do about, we could do a 18-point stop there. Just try to keep us below the New York or the electronic VWAP hour.
Artlist.io.
So we got support down at 23,515, which is right in that area where I'm thinking about trying to get our entry. Let's go a little bit lower here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Thanks for tuning in on the stream, guys. See, we got 4 people in Randy's channel and 2 in mine. Hopefully we can get a little pullback here for an entry on a long. Can almost target 30 points for now. We'll reconsider because this 200 EMA will probably be pulling back a little bit further over time. 548 on that one. Yep, 548.
Artlist.io.
So this fair value gap's just so far away. I'm gonna just move it. Let's put it here, resize it to be sort of correct for this current fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
That's from 515 to 522.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. It's a nice thing about having access to all these songs and stuff. Now I can switch this up anytime. Go to a little more chill music.
Music licensing reimagined.
So far, we're not getting that pullback. We're just plugging away higher here. So this last touch on the electronic VWAP, we could do a handoff there. I guess it would be this candle, which lines up with our fair value gap. That gives me a little more reason to enter on this trade here. So what we'll do here is, since it's looking a little bit like might be a better one, let's put another limit 5 order right there. Let's go 50 contracts long on this copied practice or test account. No, let's not do that. Just kidding. Take a max position there.
Music licensing reimagined. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, so look at that. We're pumping, boys. We missed it. I just saw this little thing. It's kind of like odd news, it's called. So a forgetful man wins 2 $500,000 prizes in one Powerball draw. A forgetful Maryland man bought 2 identical tickets for the same Powerball double play drawing and scored 2 $500,000 prizes for a total of $1 million. So, like, I guess he didn't remember that he had already bought a ticket. He bought a second one, and then he won $1 million. Like, that's the best mistake you could ever do. In Connecticut, a man collects more than 3,800 pairs of Crocs. You know, the shoes, Croc shoes? Like, wow, that's pretty wild. And it looks like there's a highway accident in Colorado County offering free corn because of the accident. There's like, it dumped out all over the floor. They're just trying to give it away now. And in another interesting news, an angler reels in the first documented orange shark off of Costa Rica. Wow, an orange shark. That's interesting. You might think he's, toxic or something. So I guess we're just waiting for a pullback here. Let's see what happens. We've been pumping pretty much straight up since the bell rang. And looks like we're pushing higher. So 23.5, 24 to 31. There, we got 7 points on that candle. Dow is looking up. ES is looking up. Again, it's just, I feel like this is all FOMO. It's just too late for me to enter now.
Artlist.io.
I wonder when we're gonna make our next little chop zone. Like, is this candle just gonna come straight back down?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Kind of looks a little bit like a rising wedge. You know, something like this, actually.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we do have orders up at 550. And we just took these orders at 34. Kind of at the top of this little channel triangle flag thingy, whatever you want to call it.
Artlist.io.
So looking like patience is the name of the game here. Would have been beautiful to just grab along anywhere in that first two candles, eh? Ooh, we got 4 people in the stream and 1 in Randy's. Welcome to the stream, anyone who has just joined, or if you're hanging out or not. Appreciate you checking in. So we did kind of reject off that the top line of that. I guess it would be, what do they call that? Wedge. Yes, sorry. It's kind of like a bullish wedge, I guess.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So this is actually, I think this is usually a bearish wedge, right? Because, we got lessening volume and the price is getting tighter. So like they're not pushing much more.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I guess kind of what might happen is you just kind of like get in this range for a bit here. And then eventually it just kind of falls out. It falls out the bottom and starts heading lower. Obviously that's not a guarantee, but something we can keep an eye on. So So we could even throw on another handoff VWAP on this candle right here on this 5 minute. Touch that one, looking like we're pushing up again. This is way too many handoffs though. Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3 handoffs in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
So far, this trend line is putting some pressure on this from this going higher. New candle pushing a little bit higher, but let's see if we end up breaking that top of that channel or not. Really broke out there, hey? Look at that. And looks like we're going for those 50s. Can't believe how strong this market is right now, guys. Felt like it was chasing, but could have definitely been in there. 22 to 39. Just for me, I just don't have any important areas to trade off of or trade to at this point.
Music licensing.
You would think after. Okay, so what is it? There's an ICT term, accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. So our Friday, this could be accumulation. This could be manipulation, and then distribution would actually be to the downside when we open up at New York again, right? So this could be accumulation here. Our move to break the high could be distribution, or it could be manipulation, accumulation, manipulation, and then we break down lower. Once we break down here, we start distribution down to the bottom side. If we were to look at it a different way, let's say, yeah, so could this be accumulation starting here? I guess so. We'll have to see how this plays out. If we end up going here and then we come back all the way down to here and we kind of go back there, that could definitely be the sign that it's an accumulation stage. And then after we do that, if we sweep one side or the other, that would be the manipulation. And then we're going to move the other direction to distribute those shares. So yeah, I'm really surprised we're not getting any pullback or anything here. Just higher and higher. We basically almost hit that 50s, right? I was one candle too late to get in on this fair market or fair value gap here, because it did kind of touch it right there on the top of this candle. So looking like that would have actually been the entry. So since the market is just so strong right now. And the 50s are up above the 200 EMA right now. So 46 to 39, 6-7 points in that little
Music
pullback there.
licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
We're sitting flat, waiting for opportunity. See, nice pullback there. We're back in that wedge, hey? What, that was our long position? Long
Music
chance right there, or what?
reimagined.
We missed it? New 5-minute channel. We closed outside of the wedge. We have multiple fair value gaps in this little area here. But at this point, you know, how can we take a long, right? And we do have quite a bit of volume there. Let's go down to a smaller time frame here and just see where the volume came in. So it's right there on that wick, though. Is it just selling volume? 15 second. Oh, it closed pretty strong there on this 15 second. What about the 1 second?
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, also. So yeah, that was pure buying volume there. Pure buyer volume. I like to break it down in the smaller time frames because you can kind of see if it's like buyer or seller volume, especially with a wick like that. Because, you know, you could automatically think that all this was just seller volume, and just because it closed, you know, here, then it's still a green candle, so it looks bullish, right? But usually when I have those wicks, I like to zoom in and to a smaller time frame to see what actually happened there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like we might get a bit of a pullback finally. But you know, I hope that wasn't the high, because if it is, then we should be looking for shorts. I'm actually going to close this idea down. Let's see, do we got another? We have fair value gaps, but they're just so small up there. I'm not really that interested to enter those small ones.
Music licensing reimagined.
The ES has a little bit better of a looking fair value gap on that last candle, and ES closed nicer than the NQ did on that 5-minute candle. Let's just take a little quick look at MES here. Yeah, so we had a bit of a nicer close on that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Is this bearish fair value gap still in play? I wonder. Because that's right where the ES is right now. They rejected off that bearish fair value gap from Friday afternoon. NQ has one, but it's a slightly different location, a little bit higher up. So we got 575 to 584 on NQ.
Music
75 to
licensing
84.
reimagined. Artlist.io.
So far, not looking like I'm finding any trades just yet. Oh, excuse me.
Music licensing reimagined.
Starting to get little bit of selling volume here on this candle. I'm going to get these handoffs out of the way here.
Artlist.io.
Pretty unclear right now, guys, as to what we're going to
Music
do.
licensing
Maybe
reimagined.
we won't really get any trades tonight since we kind of missed the long. We'll just have to let some time pass and reassess. Hey, 5 viewers. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the channel. Say hi in the chat, whoever's there, if you're new. Appreciate you guys checking it out.
Reimagined.
Okay, we're finally pulling back here a bit. Are we going to just bounce off this bottom half of the channel, or are we going to head lower? We could still think about entering a long position if we do pull back into this fair value gap down here. Although there are a couple fair value gaps in the way of that. So that's the nicest looking fair value gap to me. We did just dip into one right in this area.
Music licensing reimagined.
$28 to $31. $28 to $31, and there's also one here at $33 to $35.
Artlist.io.
Super tight one.
Music licensing.
Mark these up as greens here. Fair value gaps everywhere. So if we close, like I was telling you guys in the past, these are 5-minute fair value gaps. So what we're looking for is a 5-minute closure below it to invert it. And then we would basically turn this into a bearish fair value gap. Doesn't necessarily mean that much at this point. There are 2 more bullish ones below it. We still didn't tap the 500s, so that could actually be our eventual target still. Let's
Music
see.
licensing reimagined.
Just be patient here. Wait for some sort of clear indication as to what we think the price might do.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I wonder actually if should I be putting this here maybe. And then this can actually, this guy should maybe even be like that, let's say. That's the thing about these wedges and trend lines and stuff. They're so, you know, it really just depends on how you're looking at it as to whether, you know, the position is of the actual trend lines or the wedge or whatever you're doing. It's, everybody can have a similar but slightly different design.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Do we want to try to enter here, guys? I don't know. Because we're kind of almost starting to roll over a bit here, right?
Artlist.io.
Sort of like, that's weird. The drawing this way.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go.
Artlist.io.
So 539, 38, 39.
Reimagined.
Are we going to go to the 50s, right? Bouncing a bit again there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You know, the only thing that's kind of, considering that we've been so bullish here, we are sort of coming up to the top of our value area, right? So it's kind of interesting that this wedge point comes to a point right at that bearish fair value gap. So,
Artlist.io.
Nice little pullback into this fair value gap here. Let's see how we're gonna do here. 22 seconds left on this candle. It's a 1 minute candle. Let's go back to the 5 here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Tempted to step in along here because we're kind of at the bottom of that trend. Although we got the 9 is a little bit away, so maybe we should just be patient because we might end up pulling back to this area here. 43 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. If it closes below this this line here, that will definitely invert that and make that invalid, or change it into a bearish fair value gap. So catch 22 at that point, right? Are we gonna get tagged in here, guys? Are we gonna get tagged in?
Artlist.io.
Ooh, almost. So we did not invalidate that. Yeah, it's still, we did invalidate that actually. It shows on TradingView that it got removed. So let's get rid of that one. But it didn't show up as a bearish fair value gap. So let's try to get another couple ticks on this before we enter. Let's get our idea framed up here. So again, we'll just put our stop to the bottom of that range. So it's a one-to-one risk to reward sort of at this trade. Although we are coming out of this, I mean, this could be the time to actually enter short. But we've just been looking so bullish that I'm not really convinced that we're just going to sell off,
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Are we getting that pullback here?
Artlist.io.
Buyers have kind of been protecting that 30-31 area. We have a little bit of a low volume node down to the 25s. So could move quickly between 33 to 27-ish.
Reimagined.
26. 31 to 26. Just like a low volume area.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Switch up the music a bit for here. This is usually what these guys usually. Actually, let's go to this one here. Swimming pool. And we're bouncing right off the top of that fair value gap, guys.
Artlist.io.
We got 9 viewers right now. Thanks for checking it out, everybody.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Are we gonna roll over here? We're getting close to my order.
Music licensing reimagined.
Might get tagged in here. Looks like we just got edged on the order there. Getting a bit of a bounce there. Let's move our order up half a tick. Might have missed it there, guys. This is the name of the game today. Pretty volatile right here, hey? Like the choppiness in the candle, it just there's a bit of a battle going right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we found some support there at the 30.29.75, like one tick above my order. But is this just kind of not gonna go anywhere and end up pushing lower is the question. Bounced off the 9 EMA.
Artlist.io.
Try not to rush into anything here, guys.
Music licensing.
Yeah, thanks, Keith. Yeah, hit the like button, please. All the likes help.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, we didn't go very far off of that fair value gap so far. 23.5, 29.50. What was the bottom of that candle? 23.5, 29.25. Edged me on that order, guys. This is just kind of unlucky today, I guess, hey?
Artlist.io.
Damn. 29, 30, through 1, 2, 3, 4 points up.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Oh, guys. I'm so sad. We should be in this trade. That's the one thing about doing these limit orders is, you know, you might have the right idea, but you can get edged by a tick like I did. And it could have been, you know, up 4 points MNQ, $5 per point, so $20 times 5, so we would have been up about $100 on that.
Artlist.io.
Can we
Music licensing reimagined.
I was like wondering if there's a way to do a poll, to run a poll here, but if we come back down here, I don't know that I want to enter now, guys. I'm not gonna enter here now.
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna wait to see what happens with this candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Maybe we could have entered there, guys. Seems like this is going to be the name of the game today.
Artlist.io.
What would Tori say here? What would Tori Trades say here?
Music licensing reimagined.
Maybe she would put another trend line like this, right? Then if we bounce, if we hit this and we head lower, then that's our short entry. If we break it, we're going to go long. Yeah, thanks, Keith. Yeah, I'm trying not to get frustrated. It's just like
Artlist.io.
I don't want to chase in there and FOMO in, but then like it is what it is, right? But thanks for the supportive comments. Appreciate it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so this, yeah, of course Tori would say, "Damn, I'm hot." Yeah, Tori's one of the cute traders out there. So if you guys, you should take a look at Lucid Trading sometime too. It's pretty decent. Seems like they have pretty nice rules and if you're looking for evaluation accounts, because they don't have it's kind of like a one-time fee, like there's no activation fee, so it's a little bit more expensive to get in initially, but then after that there's no activation fee if you pass it, so that's pretty sweet. Just I just wanted to start trying to get some more accounts going, so I'm also thinking about buying 5. They're allowing you to trade on Top 1 Futures 5 of the 25 and 5 of the 50K accounts if you want. And those are not the pro accounts; those are the ones without the drawdown, or with the end of day drawdown. Sorry, not the trailing drawdown.
Artlist.io.
So thinking about picking up 5 of those accounts to copy trade. But I'm actually thinking to do the 25K account, and just trade small size, like 2 micros,
Music licensing
in those
reimagined.
accounts, because the drawdown amount is a lot smaller. So instant funded 25K, Project X, 398. You can enter TRB, the Randy Baines. Are they 55% off? Yeah. So 159 bucks for 25K instant sim funded.
Music
And
licensing
by the rules that
reimagined.
they have right now, you can trade up to 5 at once. Usually you can only do a maximum of 3. So might be worth checking those out, guys. As we all know, most of us that are in these channels trade top 1 futures, and they're great overall. No problems, get payouts, the rules are reasonable.
Artlist.io.
And they got a sweet deal on right now, 55% off on these accounts. So that's why it's $238 off. So $159 total. So yeah, definitely consider doing it. You can either use TRB, the Randy Baines, or
Reimagined.
Christine also has a code. Working on trying to get me a code also, but for the meantime, definitely use one of their codes. You guys can get the 50% off the 50K and 55% off the 25K. So worth picking them up. I think that only runs till the end of the week, that sale. So time is of the essence on those ones. Let me see here. Pretty sure I saw it on somebody's, I think it was Randy's Instagram account. Oh geez, sorry guys. Yeah, so instant fund upgrade capital 25K has a max loss of $1,000. The drawdown is end of day. You can copy trade 5 accounts and the price is $159. And then if you wanted to do the 50K, they got the $2,000 drawdown end of day, 5 accounts, and that one's $292 after the discount. So $159 for the 25K and $292 for the 50K. Definitely be worth checking those out while they have this good deal on. Load up some accounts. Keep in mind that well, I'm not really biased yet because I don't have any, I'm not sitting to make any money on it, but they're a great company so far, no complaints at all. So
Music licensing
and Project X has, you know, those safety features built in that are really good for protecting your account. You know, like you know, you can set your global risk, and so that means like anytime you enter a trade, they'll automatically put your stop loss and take profit in place. You can set your daily loss limit. I have this account set to 900. Personal daily profit is 1800 limit. So liquidate and block should be set on those. So if you hit your 900, you liquidate and block. If you hit your 1800, liquidate and block. 1800 for the 150K account because the profit target is 9,000. So yeah, 1800 times 5 is 9,000. So that's kind of why I set that. Yeah, so the risk management features on Project X are wicked. Anyone who's trading them knows. So what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing?
Artlist.io.
Let's be patient. Do we have can we clone this and also put it, oops, move this out of the way for a sec.
Music licensing
Kinda, sorta.
reimagined.
Okay, I'm gonna remove this idea. And let's see what happens with this fair value gap. If we end up closing 5 minutes below it, I will definitely think about taking a short position here, actually. And then we don't have a whole lot of space to go though, right? You know, we could kind of like cover some shares at,
Music licensing reimagined.
that's the overnight VWAP, previous day electronic VWAP. So this should actually, this isn't right. So let's get rid of that one. This one should be pink. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now we're right.
Artlist.io.
So we still got 500 CVD to the upside, which we were up at 1400 up at the peak over here. So we're at 45, we're down at 30. We came down 15 points, but we've lost 1,000 points off of the CVD. Almost 900 points. Compared to where we started, you know, since we started way down there. So this was 1,500 to get up to there. And then now we've lost 1,000 to here. So that makes me think that the bears are sort of, they're here, right? So a lot of this volume is selling volume. That's why we're,
Artlist.io.
you know, the CVD is dropping, but we haven't really yeah, I don't really know exactly how to read that. I might just be talking out of my ass. Don't listen to me.
Music licensing reimagined.
We did hit that fair value gap again. So actually for my Lucid accounts, I did set them up to copy trade, but I think I'm going to be a little patient on those guys. I set the risk a little bit different on this one. I got 250 and 500 for the take profit and the stop. Personal daily loss 325 because this is our 50K account, and we got 1100 on the upside. They have a 35% consistency rule. So, you know, if your profit target is 3,000, you want to have a little bit of a buffer so you can kind of like go a little bit over 1,000 on those. So 30, 60, 90. Yeah. So 35% is around $1,000 each one. So, but yeah, let's go in here. We'll go to copy trading. We will deselect these guys. We'll save the changes. And we'll just disconnect all those guys. We got test number 1 there. Maybe I should take a trade in these guys, and then I have a little less concern about my live capital. Insta-funded, not live, sorry. So we're kind of breaking that trend line there. Let's turn this to white like I have on the other one. Keep it consistent. I think I might try to take an entry here on what it says.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I'm on NQ. It rejected my order. So I'm like, okay, thank God, because that would have been a 5 NQs. So I think it's a maximum of, let's see, how many can I do here? Oh, limit by 4. So we can do 4, but we can't do 5.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, 5 is the max, so I think you can only do 4 on those. Let's view these details here. Tell us account summaries.
Music licensing reimagined.
Might need to go look at the questions, frequently asked questions here, and we'll search for max contracts.
Artlist.io.
Let's see, max loss, how many? Lucid Live overview. No,
Music licensing reimagined.
that's a live overview. All right, that's not bringing it up too easy. Let's go back here.
Artlist.io.
Here we go. Lucid test.
Music licensing reimagined.
That doesn't have it there. Let's go back one more. Trading rules.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So good thing I didn't enter there, hey? Because it went all the way down to this bottom. Is this actually the trend line? Or is it like this, maybe? Because that kind of seems like it. We rejected, we pulled back, we broke it, now we're testing it. So
Music licensing reimagined.
let's check this out here, like this. Target this high. Put a stop just below these lows, a little bit. So we got a 6.75 to a 9.25 take profit here, roughly. Let's give this a second though. We'll let this play out for a minute. We're on the 1 minute chart here, so.
Artlist.io.
7 viewers. We got 4 in Randy's and 3 in my channel. Appreciate you guys for checking it out. It's been pretty inactive stream so far. Missed the initial run up, and then now we're just waiting, just looking for some sort of confluence for us to want to enter. Put in a high day view up here. Pulling back a bit again. Sunday Night Madness stream. I should actually have MNQ and MES futures because right now I'm watching MNQ, but we might trade like ES sometime. So
Music licensing reimagined.
let's see, MNQ. Ooh. See if I can't edit this real quick. Edit title. There we go. MNQ and MES futures.
Artlist.io.
Save. There we go.
Music licensing.
Hey everybody, say what's up in the chat if you're here. We got 8 viewers right now. We're just curious to see who's watching. Hey Raj, yeah, so for top 1 futures, depending on which accounts you're doing, but if you want to go with the instant funded live ones, you can, I was talking about it earlier, let's go back here. You can actually trade 5 of the instant sim funded. The instant sim funded are a little more forgiving than the pros. The instant sim funded have the end of day drawdown where the pros have the trailing drawdown. So yeah, you can trade 5 accounts at once, but you got to get it sometime this week. They have the sale on right now, the 55% off on the 25K accounts and 50% off on the 50K accounts. You can use code TRB or Christine to get some of those accounts. Yeah, and you can copy trade up to 5. Normally it's only 3 max, but during this sale right now you can do 5. And I think the Sim Pros, they were at 9 accounts, but I think that you can only do 5 now. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but let's just double check here real quick. We can ask these guys. So the one good thing is about top 1 is you can just come into your dashboard, and then you can come over to the little button at the bottom there, and you can talk directly to them. So you can just bypass. So you just do top 1 futures, and then it's going to ask you if you purchased account. I already have accounts. Then you can just put your account number in there. You can just copy any one of them. Just put it in there.
Artlist.io.
And then it just says your name. And then you can just go talk to support, right? Actually, we didn't really need to do that, but how many pro accounts can we run at once right now? Yeah, so you can have 5 straight to funded pro accounts at once right now. Like I thought. So that definitely answered the questions. You used to be able to get up to 9 accounts. That was in a special promotional period from July 7th to July 11th. But yeah, so currently 5. And like I was saying, with the new sale right now, you can pick up these any of these instant sim funded accounts, and you can trade 5 at once also. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem.
Music licensing reimagined.
Appreciate the questions. Always give me something to talk about. Okay, let me stretch this window back out now.
Artlist.io.
I'm just not convinced that this trend line is going to hold here. So
Music licensing reimagined.
back to the comments here. So we did bounce off that a little bit. Maybe we can think about if we end up taking that high day VWAP, we could consider entering here. But we probably want to close above these wicks here. So if we can get it closed above 23.5, 37.75, then we can do this kind of trade here where we're targeting sort of the highs. We'll do 7 points. So roughly a 1-to-1 trade. Could do 7 points. It's not the greatest risk to reward on that trade, so maybe it's not really worth taking. I do like it actually better down here, but I'm just we don't really have much confirmation that we're not just going to roll over at this point. So Tokyo's open here in 2 minutes. So let's see what happens here. Maybe we get a nice little volatile candle. We can think about taking a position here. Pulling back here a bit. We still have a bit of a fair value gap down below here at the bottom of this wick. So sort of like this.
Reimagined.
Let's put this, it's a bullish fair value gap, right? Yes. Put that green. And a bit of a bounce here.
Artlist.io.
Bouncing pretty hard here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got 15 seconds until we open Tokyo. Look at this candle, guys. Don't really like the risk to reward on that one though. Are we going to get a pullback here?
Artlist.io.
There we go. We're getting that pullback now. I'm gonna let this shake out here. This could be a total FOMO trade here. It's looking for something. Looking for something here.
Reimagined.
So might get this opportunity to take this long down here again. If we can do that, that would be really, really good. Kind of like 4.75 points to 12 points. That was like almost a 3R. Let's stick a one order in there. Let's see. Let's try this. This is the test account, one of my Lucid Trading test accounts. So I don't have my hotkeys set up on this one. There we go. We're in, guys. So let's drag our stop down here. Let's put our take profit up here. Let's see how this goes.
Music licensing.
Getting a decent bounce off that fair value gap already. If we can close above this high day VWAP, I'd be somewhat interested to add to this position if we can, if it looks like we're going to move higher. So we finally got in a trade. Is it just going to collapse? So now maybe this was actually the sweep, right? This could be the sweep, the liquidity sweep. We build all this accumulation here, the manipulation, and then we're going to go lower for the distribution. Could be. I'm going to look at the 5 here. Let's keep an eye on the 5 so that we can see if this fair value gap holds. Two more points if I wanted to target or be at the bottom of this for the stop. So 6.5 to 12. That's a kind of a little bit better risk to reward on this. So risking 130 to make 245 on this trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
And we have 1 minute and 50 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Bouncing pretty nicely right now. Is 550 going to be actual? You know what? Maybe we should target 550. Let's go a little front run it by 1 point. Because I feel like the draw liquidity, we'll have to see what happens when we get up to, if we get up to 45, because there is some orders up there. But 550 is kind of would be the best location for us to be the target, right? Hey Tim, good evening. How you doing? Thanks for showing up. I just got in long on a test account from a Lucid test account. So far working pretty good in this trade. We're up 110. Look at that. Let's go, boys. So we got 28 seconds left on this candle.
Artlist.io.
We do have those orders at 45 that I was a little concerned about. They're there waiting for us. 45. I'm going to just mark off the 45 on my chart just so we can see where it is.
Reimagined.
A house full of company just left. Okay, nice. That sounds like a Sunday night activity, having people over. So we did close above that high a day VWAP. That's great news. I am in with one NQ right here. You know, so I'm actually gonna bring the stop up here below this because we're looking pretty strong right now. Let's chase this up here with our stop. Let's go down to the 2 minute here. We'll just put this at the bottom of the 2 minute. So worst case scenario at this point is 120 if it just sweeps back down and stops us out. But let's hope we go higher here. See what happens when we get to the 45s. If we plow through the 45s, the 50s are no problem, right? So been waiting since 3 p.m. for my first trade. 2 hours later, got in on our first trade. I'm actually going to put this at the bottom of this wick. I just want to make sure that we're protected by that high day VWAP. We could actually think about adding one if we do pull back down to this area. 37, we got orders there. What do we got? 35, 37. Might not come back down though, which would be, I'm totally okay with, obviously. So take this off the table for now. We'll move this up here. 50 seconds left on this candle. Kind of made a bull flag. Yeah, it was in a channel earlier. Kind of a wedge. We almost got hit on that TP there. We had a high of 47.50 and our orders at 49. It's gonna pop right now, guys. Look at this. There we go. Come on, hit it.
Licensing reimagined.
It edged me there. Come on, boys. It's right there. It's not over yet there, Raj. Don't jinx me. Close it manually. Yeah, I should have, hey. I don't know. I'm being stubborn right now, so I feel like it should hit that. But you're right. Let's just bring it down a bit here. I hate it when this happens, yeah. Right? Oh my gosh. Edged me and now it's gonna go lower. Let's try to be patient here for this. Move my stop up? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I don't want to get out of this trade yet. Let's go to the bottom of this 2 minute candle here. So minimum $200 on this trade so far. So we rejected right off of those. You know, I front run the 50, but it looks like it rejected off the what is that, 49, 48.75, 49.25 there. Yeah, I shouldn't have been a dick for a tick there, hey? I should have just closed the trade. Let's get ready to close this position here if it pops back up. Come on, bulls. Where are you guys? Don't disappear on me now. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. That was nice. That was a nice little pop. Might be going lower though, hey? I'm gonna close it here, guys. Yeah, we closed it out there. So 236 on that trade, not bad. I liked how it bounced, but then the way it just rejected right after that bounce just wasn't looking good. So probably would have edged my stop there anyways, but yeah, decent trade. Nice trade. Let's get some applause in the let's get some applause, an air horn and some applause for a good trade there. Yeah, we would have been stopped out. So good to close that trade where we did. Shouldn't have been a dick for a tick at the top there, but is what it is. So yeah, never let green go red. That's for sure. That comment is worth.
Music licensing.
Oh, you were in that trade too, Raj? Nice. Never let green go red. Totally. You know, this is probably actually the pullback before we go higher. The eventual target's probably value area high. But happy with that trade. We were targeting roughly the 50s. Edged us by one tick on that order. Pulled back. Would have stopped us out. There we go. Yeah, there's our it's gonna hit our take profit there now. But 70 to 80s. If that's where you think it's gonna head to, which is kind of like up in this range. Still edging us right now, guys. It would be edging us right there, eh? It hit that same high. There we go. All right. So, anyways, good trade. I'm gonna mark this up real quick on my trading view. Sorry, I'm gonna cover this up a bit. We can keep we'll keep this side view going here, or keep the book map going on the side here. So we'll go down to the 1 minute here.
Artlist.io.
So sorry, what time did we enter here? Let's show chart executions real quick. So 23,530, and that was 1,700.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah. 1,700 right there. Did it go into drawdown? A little bit, eh? 23,530, 75. 23,530, 75. Yeah, we were in a little bit of drawdown there. 23,530, 75.
Artlist.io.
Not much, but and then took us out. Our original target was right there, but we actually closed it here. Okay, so let's just mark this up like this. We go long one NQ at Asia Open. Is it Asia Open? I think. Yeah. Also had bullish fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Targeting the orders at 23,550.
Music licensing reimagined.
But running them at 23,449. No, 549. and then we got edged. Got edged on full TP, and then I closed it out. I think it was right there. What price did we get that at? 23,542.75. 23,542.75. Gave back quite a few points on that. Closing that on the pullback there. Closed out as it looked like it would hit my stop loss. So, I mean, relative to my stop loss, that was definitely the right choice to close it there. But obviously, you know, we could have just like left our stop down lower. Did it hit? So it would have been fine if I left it down at the bottom of this candle here. But, you know, not going to cry over spilled milk. So take this away here. Go back to our TradeZella here. Add trade. So we took that in our number one Lucid test account. So we'll go back to our trades here. We'll go export trade. Pop that into here. So that should show up properly here with 236. Nice. And we can go to our dashboard. It's going to show our Sunday night trade here, 237. So you go to your daily journal, add a note. So I got a little template here. Trades taken, markup from the day, end of day review, biggest lessons, what's the trade of the day. Now we just go to our trading view. So I don't know if you guys do this also, but you can copy the link here. So if you hit the little camera button on the top right, you go copy link, and then you go into your TradeZella here. You can paste your link like that. I usually put a little note after. So win in new test account Lucid, just so it's easier when you go through your information later. It's a little easier for you keep track of what you've been doing anyway. So save that, and let's get back here. Okay, let's clean up this chart now. This fair value gap, I mean, I guess I could leave it for now, but hey Nick, how's it going? Trailing 3-minute candle was the move. Yeah. Usually typically we do the 2 minutes, but I guess, yeah, we would have been stopped out by the 2 minute on that one, hey? So yeah, if you look at the 3, it looks like the 3 would have been stopped out too there, because we would have dragged our stop up there. That's a pretty big wick. So pretty much got to leave it break even at that point to stay in that trade. So if we're going to take another trade, we'll just switch over to another account here. I'm actually just going to lock this guy so I don't accidentally trade in it. Let's see. Custom time. Let's just do like 10 p.m. Actually, might as well just do till tomorrow. All day. What does it say for? Yes, lock me up all day. Oh, it's 21-hour lockout. Okay, that's not good. I should have done a custom time, eh? Because that means I can't trade this till tomorrow night. Everyone in the house is under the weather, so I hopped on the charts for a bit. Oh, nice. Nice to have you here. So if anybody knows, Nick is like, he's the trader that we all look up to, because he's got like so many accounts, and he's consistently taking payouts on multiple accounts. And you know, he says it himself. He says, I'm not the best trader, but he's like, I'm good at math. So if you guys can follow along in that type of style, looking for those base hits, you're gonna close it up green at the end of the day. Yeah, Nick, I've been trading live on Sundays, just because I feel like there's a bit of a niche there that not many people are streaming at this time. So I figured it's a good opportunity for me to get a few more viewers on my channel. I'm streaming it to Randy's channel also. So we got 4 people in Randy's channel and 3 people in my channel. Just because, I'm actually using his streaming software. Normally I use OBS, but we've been using, he just hooked me up as having a seat on his StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard. But I've been going live on Sundays now for, I guess this will be my 3rd Sunday in a row now. Took a long there on NQ, a little bit bigger size. So note to self, if you do a lockout all day, it's literally going to give you a 24-hour or 21-hour lockout. So it's going to lock me out on this account till tomorrow night. So if you're going to lock yourself in the after hours, probably a good idea to do a custom time. So getting a nice little pullback here. We took those 50s, 23 550s, all the way up to 55, and now look at that, down 12 points from there, 13 points. That electronic value area high is being a little bit of resistance there. So on the NQ, on my trading view, it shows that we touched that. So it shows me at 554.75. But for some reason, it's because this is an MNQ and this is an NQ. So the NQ didn't quite reach that level. That being said, I didn't do my levels actually on NQ, so that could be the difference also. So let's just see here. See, we had a little bit bigger of a wick on the MNQ. So I find that the NQ and the ES typically are a little less volatile on those wicks and stuff. I've noticed this before in the past, but where's my NQ? There we go. Pulling back to that high day VWAP again here, which I guess technically isn't valid anymore, because we have a new high day, which would be one of these guys, 552.50, 552.25. So this one here is a new high day VWAP.
Music licensing reimagined.
Send you a text when you're going on. I'll show up and watch you. Oh, thanks, Nick. I don't think I have your phone number. But if you go to my channel and if you subscribe, I don't know if you are or not, and then you can hit the bell notification, that you get some YouTube notifications. But I don't know if I have you on my. Do I have you in? I don't think I have you in my Discord yet either.
Artlist.io.
Here, I'll send you. I'll try to find my link, my Discord link here. I always have trouble finding that stuff when I'm trying to like add friends.
Music licensing reimagined.
Stuff. Oh, there. Butcher 2022. What's going on here? It's not working.
Artlist.io.
You thought everybody had your number? Yeah, so we got 9 viewers. Oh, I got 5 in my channel. We're taking out Randy's channel by 1 viewer. Look at that. It's beautiful. Yeah, I've been enjoying these Sunday streams. We're pretty chill. Oh, weird. Randy. Did Randy write that? I don't know how I don't think he did. I think the way I put it, okay, it says all destinations. Gotcha. So when I type in here, does it put, oh, so Randy wasn't here earlier then, that's why.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, earlier I said hi in the chat, and then I saw Randy said hi at the same time. I was like, oh, Randy's here, nice. And then he never said anything after that. But actually what it's doing is it's posting whatever I put in the comments here. It's posting it between both of our channels. So looking like we're bouncing off that fair value gap again here, guys. Let's see. Let's get this candle, like a 5-minute candle here. Let's see if we end up closing below this gap. If we end up closing below this gap, we might think about taking a short.
Artlist.io.
Because that's some pretty strong bearish move here. 2 candles down, although the volume is really low on this candle. Like, look at that. We only have really 6 contracts took us down that far. It's gotta be wrong. There are 8-9 candles on this 5-minute candle. Yeah, 31 now. So we got a little bit of buyers showing up here. As you can see in here, the time and sales here. But yeah, I guess those 6, 33, 32, 33, 32. Wow.
Artlist.io.
So are we going to invert this fair value gap? We'll have to see what happens here. We did bounce into the orders at 23,530, which is basically right there.
Music
And we
licensing reimagined.
took off a bit from there. So far this fair value gap is very valid right now. That would have been a pretty easy trade. We would be up 7 points right there. Let me see here. Did we get pending friend requests here? You get so many scam requests. Like I got one from Austin Silver, but it's like Austin Sliver. Is that a US Austin Silver? I wonder if this is a real one. It's Austin Silver _ FX. It probably isn't. And then I got one from Krista Fitmom Trader. I got one from James Bruce. Looking pretty good here, guys. I'm liking this bounce. It's too bad we didn't put an order down there. That would have been a great one to get into.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it's not real? You got that invite also? Yeah. There's just so many scams. Like I get so many invites just from being in those trading groups. So, oh yeah, of course he does. He's like, send me money, I'll trade it for you, and then I'll send you the profits, right? Something like that. Yeah, be careful, guys. When anytime you're in Discord, like really be careful about who invites you. There's so many scammers. So we got a nice bounce there off that fair value gap, but we might be coming back lower again here. We'll see how this ends up playing out. Could have got, almost basically 10 points on that fair value gap. But, after this kind of a pretty heavy bearish move, it makes me second guess whether or not this gap would work. I might be interested in a long, maybe if we pull back down to this electronic VWAP here.
Artlist.io.
So I'm actually going to go to ASFX and then see where Austin posted something and try to get. Oh, but Angel99 is a real trader? Because I've had him in my invite, but I just wasn't sure if I should accept it because Angel995058 seems like a real trader, right? So let's see on the friends here. Invite Angel9905. Yeah, so I'm going to accept his. Let's go double check here for something that Austin posted. Probably in Coach's Update or something. James Bruce. What has James Bruce got here? James Bruce 131. Oh, this one is James Bruce 132. So it's definitely not him.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, look at this bounce, guys. Getting a bit of a bounce here.
Artlist.io.
Well, I do have Austin as he's an admin. Okay, that's why. Okay, so his is Austin Silver FX with no underscore. So that's definitely not his. Let's get rid of that. And I'm sure Fit Mom isn't trying to invite me either, so.
Artlist.io.
So just as much as we bounced, we're pulling back. Oh, I think I just got an invite from Nick.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see. Sorry, I really like this clicky loud keyboard,
Artlist.io.
but it's really not very good for streaming because anytime I'm typing, all you guys can hear is. Yeah, it's just because you're not like an influencer yet. You wait. I mean, the people in the channel know you, but yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we bounced a bit again off of that fair value gap, hey guys? Pretty good support there.
Artlist.io.
What time do we got here? We're 5:30, so we've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes almost. William, what's your position on accounts tonight, Dave? Trading evals and fundeds? I was thinking about trading my funded account, but in the last minute there, I was looking at, I got my 150K account. I was thinking about that, but in the last minute, I changed over to my Lucid account, which is, I just picked them up on the weekends. I wanted to, they're test accounts, so they're pretty cheap. I think they're $89, no activation fee. So I just wanted to try to get a couple more, instant funded or funded accounts anyways, for anywhere I can. Try to build it up, following Nick's Nick's strategy. If it can get up to like 75 evals passed to funded accounts, so you start making big money. But yeah, so I took a trade on it, on this evaluation account, and nothing in my funded accounts yet. So and we're just being patient, looking to see if we can get something else to show up here. 5:40 West Coast time.
Artlist.io.
Kind of, we got a nice move out of there to swept the highs, so maybe we're gonna end up just chopping in this range here now for a while.
Music licensing reimagined.
And then when London opens, maybe we'll sweep one side, the high or the low, and then we will go the other direction potentially and distribute all those contracts in the New York. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So, but we'll have to see where it plays out. Technically, the chop zone is anywhere between 23,464 to 23,553.
Artlist.io.
That could be our kind of accumulation zone. We do have that. Where's that fair value gap? We had a bullish fair value gap from Friday. Is it still there? Let's see. We gotta get back to the 5 minute here. We do have a bearish fair value gap actually formed now on this chart, right in this little area. So roughly like this. Change that to orange for bearish. So we could get a kind of a move back up in there and then head lower. We did touch it once already here. Basically lines up with that. 39 to 47. 39. 47. Here we go. That's a little better.
Music licensing reimagined.
So no orders really above to look at. Ever since we took out those 550s, they're gone. But we do have orders below. So we got those 30 orders are gone. We've tapped them twice now. We got a bunch of orders kind of in between 30 and 27.
Artlist.io.
And then we got our next bigger orders down at like 15, 515, 517 area. So this is kind of our, could be a liquidity sweep right there. And then, you know, right before they try to move lower here. Could think about entering in this bearish fair value gap for a short. That 45, we can take that off. I just put that there because it was kind of a key level, as I was hoping that, you know, we weren't just going to get rejected. We did kind of reject it right there, but the next candle after we went higher.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, I'm going to remove that guy. The 550s is kind of key also. So we got 6 viewers right now, 7 viewers, 5 in my channel and 2 in Randy's, looking like. So I don't know what you guys think, but we're just trying to get more exposure. So we're just, you know, when Randy's live, when we're live on Randy's channel, we're going to share it to my channel and vice versa, just to keep the exposure up. Hoping that it, you know, gets us a little more exposure, get the viewers up a bit. So took my NQ long scalp, got my 5 points and out on one basket of accounts. Very nice. Very nice, Nick. That definitely deserves an applause. Very nice. I love the horn.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're getting that bounce into that bearish fair value gap, guys. Does it line up with any orders? Looks like we got some orders up at the 45s, which is kind of the very close to the top of here. 45, 44.
Artlist.io.
So you took an NQ long. How many contracts did you do on that trade there, Nick?
Music licensing reimagined.
And you're talking like the big boy contracts, right? Starting to bounce up in there. So my mom went to the P&E yesterday. It's the first time going to the P&E. I hope she had a good time. 2 contracts on 25 accounts. Nice. Beautiful.
Music licensing reimagined.
2 big boy contracts. I can't get over these sound effects. I'm gonna have to pick some more up though. So we're rejecting a bit here on this candle. We're in that 5-minute fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Hey guys, quick question is how's the mic versus how loud the music is? Should I turn the music down a little bit, or
Music licensing
any feedback would be appreciated? Okay, nice. Thanks. Yeah, because the nighttime market just moves so slow, right? So
Artlist.io.
let's see if we get any price reaction off this 44, 45 area. It's just we've been so bullish. I'm actually not gonna enter this trade because technically we're above this high day VWAP, and just since since the open, like, we've made such a bullish move. I feel like it wouldn't be very smart. We've been holding this fair value gap multiple times, 1, 2, 3, 4 taps into it. So I'm not going to take this trade. I wouldn't recommend anyone else to. So sweet Tim, thanks.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Although looking like they could have worked so far. 44, need at least 5 points though, so kind of didn't quite work yet.
Artlist.io.
44 seconds on this candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so those orders at 44, 45 are pretty tough right now.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It's pretty easy to just sit here and try to trade all night though. It's like, that's one thing I find in that while I'm streaming live, it's like sometimes I just don't really want to get off and I'll just end up sitting here streaming all night. So
Artlist.io.
So I guess if I was in MNQ, I would have got taken out on that trade for the full profit, probably. We got a little bit bigger wicks, right? So
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
44.75 rejected. Maybe I should try standing up for a little bit.
Artlist.io.
Oh yeah. The only thing is my camera doesn't line up very good when it's like this.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's better. And you guys can see my mic now? Normally see that? Oh, I guess because it's I lowered the camera, so.
Artlist.io.
Get two cameras and start working out between trades. It'll get everybody watching. You know, I thought about that. It's like, you know, like if you lose a trade, you got to do like 50 push-ups or something, and if you win a trade, you got to like, yeah, step away for a minute.
Artlist.io.
I don't think the thing is most of the people that are watching are actually men between the ages of like 30 and 40 something, 45, maybe a little bit higher. I don't think all these guys would want to watch me work out, you know.
Music licensing reimagined.
But yeah, I've been having fun streaming on Sundays. It's the markets, it usually does something worth watching, and you know, the stream has been pretty good. We've been having, you know, like up to 9 people watching at once. So
Artlist.io.
I actually got to run to the bathroom quick, guys, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn off the camera for a sec.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm back. So I was kind of wondering, is it okay to like have like a beer on stream? I wonder. I don't really drink, but I was just like thinking it'd be pretty funny if at the end of a, after the end of a good trade or something, you like crack open a beer and. But I don't want to screw up the YouTube algorithm. So I'll stick with my Starbucks drink for now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, you're drinking a bourbon right now? Nice. Maybe if I was gonna guaranteed not take any more trades, I could think about having a beer, but my judgment's bad enough in general, so I don't need alcohol to add into that, So far, looking like that bearish fair value gap is holding. $44 to $39. Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got 39 to 31 down here. Is that where we're gonna go?
Artlist.io.
Only having one. If I start feeling it, this computer gets closed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you start feeling a little excited, be like, oh, that's enough. I mean, you already got one win on 25 accounts, so I think you're in a pretty good place right now already. So
Music licensing reimagined.
yeah, I'm wishing that I didn't. I had my these accounts connected to copy trade, and then I opted to break them down to single trades, and then sure enough, I won. And I should have left it on, but oh well, it is what it is. So we haven't been doing much here since what, 17:15. Now we're at 55, so about 40 minutes so far. We've just been stuck in this little range. So we might end up just doing something like that, right? Like before we decide what we're gonna do.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Nick. I've up until yesterday. Last night, I bought my first Lucid trading accounts, and I'd only been trading top one before that. So these are my first other accounts. I did have some Tradeify accounts before top one became, before they were live. I had two evaluation accounts from them. But yeah, I'm only trading basically top one and Lucid. Yeah, there's a pretty good deal on right now for these. I was thinking about getting 5 of the 25K accounts instant sim funded. You can copy trade 5 at a time now through them. So I'm not really ready to spend the money on on a copy trader. So yeah, that fair value gap definitely worked. Hey guys, 44 down to 32. And yeah, I do put limit orders all the time. Actually, the trade that I took earlier there on this one right here, show chart executions. So this was a limit order. I put a limit order in this little fair value gap. Got tagged in, closed it somewhere around here. So yes, I do like limit orders for sure. What's going on here? Oh, I need this guy. Look at that bounce again, hey? This fair value gap is holding. So if we end up closing a 5-minute candle above here, that's quite a bullish sign. So we'll have to gonna be patient here. Coulda, shoulda, woulda entered in there again. But like I said, after this big move down, I'm not as confident in these fair value gaps, especially, we've tapped it now 4 times. One of these times it's going to go through it, right? You blew 3 of your top 1 futures accounts and need to replace them eventually. I don't hear much about limit order placement and how traders choose their entry points. Yeah, I know. I think the style that you're trading is a little bit more of a momentum thing, right? So that makes sense that you'd be either marketing in or joining on the bid, right? But when I'm using these fair value gaps, or if you want to take a trade off of like the VWAP or something, those are definitely the places you can put your limit orders. So that's kind of like how I'm using them. So like normally I would put like, if I was going to take a long here, I'll put my limit buy 2 NQs right there. And then, could have been tapped in. We would have been up like 8 points like that. But if you saw earlier, one of these guys I tried to get in and I got missed by like a tick. So that's kind of the negative thing, right? Is sometimes you're not going to get filled. And it's kind of playing with gas, right? Because with the limit order, you need the price to be coming back down. So you might end up catching a falling knife, right? So that's why, as much as these fair value gaps work, sometimes they fail, right? So you got to be ready to exit your trade. And right now we're kind of in a weird spot because this is a bullish fair value gap and this is a bearish fair value gap. So which one is the correct one? And so far, both of them have worked, right? Like you could have bought it here, or you could have sold it up in this area, in this bearish one. Then you take a short position there, could have closed it there, and now we're already back up there. So this is definitely a chop zone right now. We need to either break one or the other. And how they work is like these are 5-minute fair value gaps. So like because this nice 5-minute candle closed like that, it formed a fair value gap. And over here, this one, I think it was, this guy right here created this bullish fair value gap. Is that where that one is?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yes. So this actually is from all the way from here, right? So this area made this bullish fair value gap. And it looks like we actually just formed a new one on that not long ago on this candle. So we're kind of like currently inside that one. Let's see, where's that from? That's 35 to 38. Oh, that was a big move down there. So this one, so currently, right, we could put this one in as this was supposed to be a bullish fair value gap, though, so it should be green. And right now, because of the prices below, it doesn't really mean anything because you need that 5-minute candle to close. So if this candle closes down here somewhere, this will be actually like kind of inverted, what they would say. So then that it kind of like becomes a bearish fair value gap, especially with the way that this candle is formed. It will form a new bearish fair value gap, but this is typically a sign that we're going to be going lower now that we've kind of broke it. But I think this is the real line in the sand at this point. So, and like I said, normally we had many opportunities to take this long, but since it's been here so many times, I'm starting to lose confidence in it. So, if we end up closing this 5-minute candle down here, we could think about taking a short and just ride it down to this VWAP. Just kind of like something like this, maybe. Just put your stop slightly above that guy right there, and then just pull this guy. So it's kind of a 1-to-1 trade roughly in this area. You probably want to front run it. So 4.25 to 4.25 if we get a closure below this fair value gap. Got 2 minutes left for this one to be invalidated. Yeah, I mean, I think with your style of trading too, that these fair value gaps are actually really good because you can kind of, when I'm taking a fair value gap, I prefer to have like a VWAP or something there also, or like a value area, and then that just gives you that much more confidence that it's going to hold. When it's just like mid-range, like the way this one is, I'm a little less confident in them. So, like the more levels that line up with it, the better. But I think the real person you should probably be learning that from is Zach Arbucci, right? He's the ICT guy. So I just from watching him so much, I started liking the fair value gaps and the volume profile sort of stuff. So he's the master though. I'm looking forward to his course. Actually, he's going to be putting up that course on ASFX, right? So, but yeah, I've had a pretty decent. Did Zach get kidnapped too? Kidnapped by who? By ICT?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that course. It'll be interesting. So. Oh, I never heard about that. ICT's backstory marketing gimmick about getting kidnapped. Interesting.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we're coming back down to that. Okay, so see how we did close this here below this. So this is now gone. It's been inverted because this 5-minute candle closed below it. So it's inverted. It didn't show up as a bearish fair value gap on the trading view. And I think that's because we have this big wick and candle behind it. So because the price action had just been there, I think that they don't actually make it a fair value gap, or wouldn't print a bearish fair value gap at that point. So this is definitely the line in the sand here, and it's been pretty consistent support, right, for
Music licensing
quite some time now. Bouncing nicely there. Didn't quite get into that fair value gap, but finding some bullish momentum here. Sometimes it just bounces right off, like it'll touch the very top of the gap and just go. So the entry can be challenging, you know, like usually I'll pick somewhere around the middle of the fair value gap for my entry order. But, you know, sometimes you'll just get missed, especially if it's like super bullish. If it prints a fair value gap and then the next candle often will just touch the very top edge of it and then go higher, like if it's really moving fast. Same with the bearish, obviously, if it's moving down quick. We're down to 4 viewers. By market makers who then taught him all the secrets of the market. Oh, okay, gotcha. Really, eh? He got kidnapped and then they told him, oh, there's my dad saying hi. And there's my dad. Get a couple sound effects for him there. You got a pivot point at 23,530, eh? 23,530.
Artlist.io.
And when you say a pivot point, what do you mean by that? Like, I've got a pivot point marked. Is it just because there's been a lot of support, or there's been like previous price action that has changed direction at that point?
Music licensing.
It does look like a key area, like if I look back at price, definitely.
Artlist.io.
Ralu sent me a friend request. Who's Ralu? Maybe it was a Raj from earlier? Or somebody else I didn't see?
Reimagined.
Support and resistance level, different time frames. This is a 5-minute support level. Gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, it definitely shows. Like, look at that. Like, how many times did we come down and touch into that range and just head higher every time? So, let's see my Discord here.
Artlist.io.
Oh, Ralu, he's like a Zen member, Zen Garden. Oh, thanks, Tim. Tim followed me on YouTube, and then I followed him back, and I looked back, and he's got some videos from like a bunch of like grass maintenance videos from like 3 years ago. So I dropped a comment on there saying, because like I just love the way, you know, after you get a fresh mow on grass, it just looks so nice, right? So it's cool to see. Ralu.
Artlist.io.
Ralu's only been a member since June 4th, 2025. That seems weird though. Yeah, you enjoy your yard work, eh, Tim?
Music licensing.
I mean, it shows, because like I think I even saw some videos where you're sharpening your mower's blade and stuff. So it's definitely satisfying. Let's see here. See if I can find Ralu in Zen Garden here, see if he's actually a real person. Oh, Ralu is an admin. What's his name here, though? Ralu69. It shows he's an admin. Ralu69. Okay, I'm going to add him.
Licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we're like I was thinking, we're just kind of like stuck in this range right now. We need to get out one way or the other. Definitely not trade worthy anywhere in here. I think I'm gonna sit down again here, guys. Nice to stretch the legs for a bit, but I like the seated position.
Music licensing.
Let's see, how's that look?
reimagined.
It's a little high. Oh, that's more comfy. Coming back down to those 23,530s. I have a feeling we're going to go lower here, guys. I don't know. Let's see. Are we going to break this level?
Artlist.io.
Could put like a market in order, like stop, sell down there if we get tagged, and then it'll just automatically market you in.
Music licensing reimagined.
So far, guys, only one trade on the stream. Waited almost 2 hours into the session. Opened up at 1500 West Coast time, and then I think took my trade somewhere.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, we waited till 1700. So yeah, we were 2 hours into the session, and then look at that, like 10 minutes, basically, roughly 10 plus minutes in that trade. Okay, well, did we invert that? $528 is the low of this. Where is this? No, that's not right, actually. I don't have this in the right spot. It's actually there. So, hey, Harry. Harry or Hari? Sorry, I don't want to say your name incorrectly.
Artlist.io.
Thanks for checking back in. I think I saw you last Sunday, right? welcome to the stream again.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, so where is that gap from 8.25 to 32.25? Got 31, 32.25. There we go. We're set good.
Artlist.io.
There's not enough profit in this one now to even consider taking that little scalp.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we finally broke that low, hey? Finally broke the 30. No, I don't trade gold. I'm strictly so far NQ, ES, and I've done only one trade actually on the YM. So I'm strictly the futures for, the indices.
Music licensing reimagined.
But I do see lots of people writing about how they make a lot of money trading gold. So I'm wondering what's going to happen. We're in such a key area right here that it's kind of like we got to see what happens.
Artlist.io.
Seems going crazy and all talking about gold going up. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we are pretty high inflation right now, right? So any way that you can hedge your dollars in a way to protect against inflation is definitely a no-brainer. So Bitcoin and gold are definitely hot commodities right now. $34 seconds on this candle, so it's not inverting this fair value gap just yet.
Artlist.io.
But if we end up closing, below this, so 28.25, we could definitely see a move down even to the previous day's electronic VWAP there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So maybe what we should really be thinking about is something like this, right? If we break down, so it's roughly a 1-to-1 trade.
Artlist.io.
Bouncing there. Guessing MNQ will go until mid next week and then dump probably. Yeah, I mean, overall, I feel like if we get below the 23,400 zone, we'll definitely be in bearish territory, right? So if we get down below this 400, there's definitely some room to the downside. Let's take a look at this guy here. I don't like to predict that far ahead, though. You know, on the market, it's pretty much a guessing game. But you know,
Artlist.io.
if we get below that 400, I mean, there's a ton of room down, right? And we got these channels that are from before here. Let's go into the 4-hour of the trading view chart.
Music licensing reimagined.
What a run that was, hey guys? Damn, that was a beautiful run. Are we gonna just continue? Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, we're so close to all-time highs that like it could go either way at this point. But yeah, anything that we start going down below the 400s, we can at least look for a move down to 23,000 at least, right? But yeah, I don't really like to try to plan that far ahead because, you know, since we're trading futures through, most of us are trading futures through firms, right? We can't really hold our trades that long anyways, so I try to just look at it day to day. What would be the targets for the day? We do have an 80% setup here, so there's an 80% chance that we're going to engage these points of control. We haven't touched it yet. See, we opened up above, we've gone higher, so I could see us kind of even moving a bit higher here, and then maybe in New York we end up targeting that point of control, or we get it in London session. We'll have to see. So short term, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is we're going to be looking at POC for our 80% setup. So September seems mostly down.
Music licensing
Well, let's take a look at the monthly charts here then on 1 month. Where's our September? Our last September is pretty bullish. You know, we opened up at 19,900. We did dip down a bit to 19,100 or 19,200. So 800 down. But then by the end of the month, we closed up 20,863. So we kind of closed up, 1,000 points higher. So I would say, at least this month, this September, past September, hasn't been that bad.
Music licensing.
Let's go to SPY here. Let's take a look here on the SPY. It might be a little more clear because it's a continuous. Oops, what happened there? Okay, so September last year is this is September last year, right? So pretty bullish, hard to tell. 2024 September is right here. So that was a bearish year, or bearish month. 2022 September was also a bearish one. So I mean, I guess it's relative to the overall market state, right? Pretty big candles on all of those Septembers though. Go back to 2022 September. Yeah, that was a bearish one there. So 2021 September, also bearish. 2020 September, bearish. And pretty neutral candle there. So yeah, so a number of bearish months in a row, except for last September, 2024 September. Yeah, but we've been in such a tear. I mean, it makes sense, right? So So I guess it really depends on if this run up is finished, which I don't really think it is, right? Gonna get back to my MNQ.
Artlist.io.
Still stuck in this chop zone, hey guys? What we got here?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it plays out here. So I might stick around for, I think I might end the stream in about 30 minutes or so. Took one trade today so far. Not looking to force anything. If we don't get out of this this area here, I probably won't be taking any more trades.
Music licensing reimagined.
The one biggest thing I gotta, and I gotta work on, and I'm sure a lot of other people do, is just patience, right? You just gotta be patient. Don't always have to put risk on, right? Look for reasons to enter. Yeah, I'm trying to be convinced in my trade before I take it. So
Artlist.io.
kind of bouncing here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I've been patient today. Oh, my last stream on Friday though was really bad. That was kind of like my first sort of tilt on stream. So I took a loss out of the gate, and then took a couple more trades here. I can actually show you guys. So this is my Friday's notes. Oops.
Artlist.io.
There we go. So yeah, so I took a long here, thinking that we were going to get a bounce. I have a bit of a strategy I've been working on. I've been trying to forward test it, where depending on where we open up, if it's near the value area low, typically we're going to go to the point of control, but you need to consider the overall trend of the overnight. This was kind of saying a little bit bearish, and I traded my plan. It didn't work, so that kind of flustered me a bit. So then I missed out on the rest of this big move because I was trying to be patient, looking for some other confluences to get me in. I didn't get in. So eventually I did take a short here. I had an order I just jumped in with a market order on one contract, and I had some more orders up here near the New York VWAP I wanted to add in. It didn't quite get there, right? Kind of like missed it, so I didn't get in. I was only in one MNQ, and it was up $170 one MNQ, and for some reason I thought it was going to go lower, so I added one more MNQ right down at the very bottom. Worst entry ever. So not only did I, it basically came back and erased all these profits by what this contract was down, and then for some reason when I got to here, I decided, this is something that I never do, I decided to reverse my position. I was only looking really for the New York VWAP to take my profits. So it didn't quite get there, and obviously I didn't take profits, and then it ended up going to stop me out pretty much fully there. So I took 1, 2, 3 trades in a row that were all red, stopped me out. So I was down about 420 at that point. I was up 298 from a trade from the night before, and I took another trade in that account. Probably had no reason really to be getting in this trade. I took a short position here with 10 contracts, looking for a small retrace. When I look back at this trade, I was like, I had no real reason to be in here. Had I been a little more patient, had a little more stop, it would have actually worked out in the end. But looking back, there's really no reason for me to be taking this trade anyways. This was just I would say this was like a revenge trade. So I ended up taking 1, 2, 3, 4 losing trades on stream with a reverse, which is something that I've never done before really. So yeah, that's my Friday. Wasn't a very good way to end the week. Kind of hurt my P&L too. So take a look at my dashboard here. I was up, it was about 1,300 on the month. Got to try to keep my losses a little bit smaller. As you can see, not a whole lot of losses in here, but they tend to be a little bit bigger. And the reason is, if I lose out of the gate or I lose my first trade, I'm always trying to take another trade to get it back, and then it ends up hurting you, right? So erase this guy. Would have been up 1,500-ish on this month. But is what it is. Try not to dwell on it. You got to move forward, right? So try to line this card back up here. There we go. What? Did you take a trade, Nick? Is that what you're saying right now? That's why you don't drink and trade? Or is it because of my red days? my Friday red day? Yeah, I wasn't drinking, so yeah, that's why I don't drink and trade. Just so. Yeah, that was I lost a little bit of control there on those trades, so I'm back at it, trying to be patient again here. Let's get back over here. Looking at these lucid trades. Oh, we're back in that fair value gap here. So we slightly broke out of that downward trend line there, and now we're back in this fair value gap. We are tightening up here though, so we could pop out of here either direction, right? I'm gonna pull this off.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I don't know if any of you guys follow Stock Tiger on Discord, but he's doing a giveaway right now. If you go put a number between 1 and 150, you get entered into a chance to win some. It's a cash giveaway.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, somebody already took my number, so I gotta edit mine.
Artlist.io.
Who doesn't like free money though, right guys? Or free accounts, one or the other. Yeah, so it looks like my 100, I picked number 110. So we'll see. He just does a random number generator, and whoever wins.
Artlist.io.
Let's see what other music we got here. I gotta get a couple more songs going. I like this one though. This one's pretty chillaxing.
Artlist.io.
Time is up on Tiger's free giveaway here. Hockey season starts for me in September 4th. I hope that that's not going to get in the way of trading.
Artlist.io.
Just got to do some banking here. Sorry. Last payment. When's my next?
Music licensing reimagined.
Since it's the end of the month, mortgage payments coming out and other payments due September 1st.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
All right. So still in that chop zone. Still in the chop zone. Might be interested in a long if we can get above this high day VWAP, since we're still finding support in this fair value gap.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Tiger's doing a $30 cash giveaway.
Artlist.io.
Something like this might be a good trade. Stop just below this fair value gap, targeting the value area high. Once we take a break and a retest of the high day VWAP, could be an idea.
Music licensing reimagined.
What is the gold looking like here? I think I got the futures open here somewhere. No, they don't do gold on Lucid, but Top One Futures had gold.
Artlist.io.
Where's our gold here?
Music licensing
Copper.
reimagined.
Platinum, silver. Soybean. Micro gold here. Nice little pop there, eh?
Artlist.io.
3507 to 3516. 9 points.
Artlist.io.
What is the gold ticker here?
Licensing
GC.
reimagined.
MGC. MGC micro gold. Okay, we got it here too on Lucid. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking trade right there. Let's mark. I'm gonna highlight that. Start watching some gold a little bit.
Artlist.io.
Three hours and 40 minutes on this stream, guys. I'm a degenerate.
Music licensing reimagined.
My watch is telling me to stand up, saying you've been sitting too long. Time to stand up for 1 minute. Once I get to 500 subscribers, guys, I'm gonna be selling merch. Boner candle.
Artlist.io.
It's a kitchen apron. Goes along with butcher. It's actually Randy termed this one, but I actually made one for him and one for me, and maybe I should start rocking it every stream. You can see the tip of the boner. Well, we're at a critical point here on this location here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Gold's going up and NQ's going down. Is it a show? Yeah, look at that. Gold's breaking the high.
Artlist.io.
225. A little over 2 minutes left on this candle. It could invert this bearish fair value gap. And if it does, I mean, we're probably going to head back down and erase all these gains that we made. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Now, are we just going to find support here at the overnight VWAP? Let's see how this plays out. 1 minute left on this candle. Oh, I really want to enter this, but I feel like it's just FOMO. Look at it go. Look at it go, guys. That's when one of those market orders here would have been perfect, right? Look at that. Oh my God. We missed that one. All the way down to previous day VWAP, eh? So we got a lot of support in this area. Are we just going to bounce back up here? Let's see. We got 9 viewers right now, eh? That's what everyone's saying about NQ right now. It's funny, it's laughable. Yeah, so like I was saying,
Artlist.io.
I think we're in accumulation here. So basically this whole range is going to be accumulation. We're going to see what happens on London. Either we're going to sweep the lows or we're going to sweep the highs. And that'll be manipulation. And then when New York opens, it's going to be distribution in the opposite direction of the sweep. So that's kind of what I'll be looking for going forward. But look at that, eh? What a move. It's funny how gold's doing the exact opposite as to what NQ's doing right now. Look at it. We're just ripping higher. I was only thinking about trading for 5 more minutes, and then now we got this big move.
Artlist.io.
23,500 is just down here. Have half a mind to get in there short. We do have a bearish fair value gap. Basically, this whole candle now. So let's get rid of this guy because it's now definitely invalidated.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, guys, they draw the number. They drew 108, and my number is 110. So I missed it by 2 points. But they might roll. They're gonna have to roll it again here. So. $24, 516.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
23,531 on the top side.
Music licensing reimagined.
Thinking about taking an entry on this one, guys. Ooh, I didn't mean to enter like that, but we're going with it. I actually meant to put a limit order. I guess I selected the wrong.
Artlist.io.
Got your long limit at 23,510. I wanted to enter up in this area, so I hope we don't get much more of a bounce here. I might just be pretty tight on this one and just try to drag the stop down. I wanted to enter closer to, let's do this. We'll do a limit buy one right here. If we get to that, I will put my stop to break even. Where's the 500? So we'll just front run the 500 by a few points here. We'll put this at 506. There we go. Now we got roughly a 1-to-1 risk to reward. If we tag this one limit buy, I will drag my stop to break even.
Artlist.io.
No harm, no foul just yet. Didn't quite get the right entry I wanted to. Accidentally hit market order.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's not very good. We got orders here, 15, 12, 10. 17 to 13. 4 points. See if we can't get that. Get ready to drag the stop down into profit if we take that order out. Yeah, I did want to enter up here, unfortunately, so we'll have to see how this plays out. There could be a loser. Bad entry also. Might still work out. Let's see.
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna sit back down for this.
Artlist.io.
Come on, Bears. Help me out here. Let's get a little hopium going here, guys.
Music licensing.
Okay, getting ready to drop this down here. Edged my order there, guys. Edged it. I'm gonna drop my stop here. Anyways, worst case scenario, if it pops up a bit more, stop me out $50 in profit.
Artlist.io.
One more. There we go. We're out one contract. So we closed up $85 on that trade. We got one left to go. So I'm actually thinking I might want to open this up a bit more. 23,500 is our next orders. Let's go to 502 here. We might get another big heavy move down. So we got our stop break even. So stress-free trade at this point. Nick's got his order at 23,510. So I don't know if you're getting in here, but that's right. You would have almost got tagged in right there.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Well, if I would have done the limit order I wanted, which would have been around the 22 here, I wouldn't have got tagged in. So kind of my error turned out to be okay. 23,517.50. Pretty bad entry though. Like, look at it way down there, right? Not really what I was thinking, but just trading the trend here. Come on, guys, rip right through the bottom of that.
Artlist.io.
I'm hoping that 23,500. Nick's tagged in. Okay, well, I don't really want to be against Nick here. if I don't have to be. So.
Music licensing reimagined.
Dow's pulling back a bit. ES is pulling back a bit. NQ just breaking its low. Are we gonna get tagged here, guys? I have half a mind to close this right now. 225 on that. Let's go down to the 2 minute here, and let's at least trail this down to the 2 minute. Might hit this 502. We've got a bunch of orders sort of at 502.75 or 503 flat. It's trying. Come on. Might close it there. Bouncing. Closing it there. I'm out. 263 on that trade. Not bad. Not going to fight for too much more. And then hopefully now it's going to turn around for next trade. Head back up to 23,512, which is that overnight VWAP, or previous Friday's VWAP. So decent trade there, guys, for me. Not exactly the entry I wanted, but worked out in the end, being conservative. $502 or 501 for the bounce. I'm looking at 502 or 501 for the bounce. Yeah, the roadblock is, the line in the sand is definitely 500s. Okay, so to frame this up, 23,517 short position. Bring this over so you guys can be involved. Go down to the 1 minute. Short position here.
Artlist.io.
Wait 1 sec here. 1856. 1856.
Artlist.io.
Right there, 1856. 17, I think it was, right? 17 something. $17.50.
Music licensing reimagined.
1750, I had the stop. The stop was just above the edge of the fair value gap. That's right. And then we had the take profit down at the 505 or something. Where's my?
Artlist.io.
So we covered at 13 and at 0850. I think I had it at around 06. So 2 NQ.
Reimagined.
Nice take of EVWAP and previous EVWAP. Short 2 NQ, nice take of the EWAP, VWAP, previous EWAP, big bullish, big bearish candle.
Artlist.io.
Covered one at this, what was it, 17? 13 and 0850. Covered one here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Was it that candle that wicked me out or missed me? Yeah, 0850. Didn't quite get touched on that. That guy right there.
Artlist.
So actually my take profit was just below that. And then I closed it at 0850. 0850. Give up a lot of points there closing that trade, but that's all good.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, so there's my write-up, guys. After that bearish candle,
Artlist.io.
we bounce back into this. Oh yeah, I gotta put that to the fair value gap. Nice take of the EVWAP, previous day PD EVWAP. And in
Music
a
licensing reimagined.
bearish fair value gap following the big bearish candle. Covered one here. Close trade up 236 and lucid test account number 2. Look at that, guys, going lower. Hopefully you're out of that trade, Nick. Oh, geez. Missed out on a whole lot there, guys. Look at that.
Artlist.io.
Wow. That's quite the move down. Now we're right back down to value area high. So is the eventual target going to be the point of control now is the question,
Music
guys.
licensing reimagined.
Oh, you're out of that trade already. My bad. 510.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Okay, 2 trades in the books. I'm gonna lock this one, but I'm gonna do a custom time. Let's just do 11:59 p.m. So I won't be accidentally taking any more trades in that account. No, what's gonna happen here? You took profit off 9 points off that little bounce and have been out for a bit, up 14K total. Beautiful, beautiful Sunday. Awesome to hear, Nick. I'm glad about that, man. That's awesome. I really should have been copy trading my accounts there, hey? I got those 3, because between that 2 trades, if I would have been copying, then I would have been up a little over 500 across all 3 accounts. So that would be $1,500. Oh well. I just still don't have that much confidence, I guess, in my own trading, even though I seem to be able to find trades, but okay, I got a I'm gonna enter this into my enter this trade into my TradeZella here.
Artlist.io.
So TradeZella dashboard, dashboard, no daily journal. View note. Let's copy this. Copy link.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we have some stats for the net. We have same stats for the night. I took 2 trades, but it was on 25 accounts each trade. Nice. So did you trade both your baskets, eh? You traded 2 baskets tonight then?
Artlist.io.
We definitely deserve some air horns and some applause for that.
Music licensing reimagined.
What a good way to end the stream. And it's still going lower. Hey guys, we're going all the way to point of control. Oh my gosh. The regret, the FOMO, it's real.
Artlist.io.
But I'm not really that upset. I'm just saying that. I can't be upset with getting a W. But part of the problem with being a trader is, you know, we got to make sure we capitalize on the green end, right? We need to limit our red end and capitalize on the green end. So that's a bit of a learning thing there. I mean, I could have just held that, you know, stop, break even and just let it go, right? Lafta took 250 on 5 micros. Very nice. Nice smaller size for 250. That's sweet. Yeah. So that's $50 per micro, right? Yeah. Very nice. Patience paid off today, eh, guys? Very nice. Congrats, Lafta. Nice.
Artlist.io.
bringing some value. Yeah, I'm only trading 2 of these 3 baskets of 25. I don't feel like pushing my luck. Good call. I mean, seems like you're in a nice position now, right? So it's so interesting, hey, because like we have viewers, you know, the viewers just keep popping in and out here and there, and you know, sometimes there's more on my channel, sometimes there's more on Randy's channel. So it's pretty interesting because like earlier we had a few more in my channel and less in Randy's, and now Randy's got 5 on his channel and 3 in mine. But hey, the stream is getting more eyes, so that's kind of the whole idea behind us streaming it on multiple channels. So I really do appreciate you guys all showing up and checking in. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the channels, or to Randy's or to my channel, please, we'd appreciate it if you do that. Just helps the algorithm get us out there so that we can, you know, get more exposure, get more likes, more follows, you know. But I appreciate you guys being here. Pretty successful stream. We were planning to stop the stream at 7 West Coast time, and it's now 7:18. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. I will export this trade though real quick before I log off here. Trade number 2, export. Go in here, add trade, go to my test account, 50K number 2, add a trade, drop this, just drag it in there. Nice, Lafta. Yeah, I'm trading a test account here. So 2 trades today, 236 in the one test account, 263 in my second test account. Pretty happy with it overall. Didn't take any trades in my live, or my funded accounts anyways. We'll wait to lose some money tomorrow. And looks like Tim just hit a TP too. What a wicked stream, guys. That's awesome. Get him applause there. He shorted the USD JPY. Crazy. Very nice, Tim. Very nice.
Artlist.io.
Get your heart beating from that kind of win, hey? So we basically erased the entire move at the open there. Right? Like we're basically right back to the opening bell almost. Like we touched the opening bell. Now you're in 6J long?
Music licensing reimagined.
6J long? Is that a JPY? I'm too old for that. Yeah, so we just broke the opening bell price. So like I was saying before, we do have this 20% or 80% set up, which says that, you know, 80% of the time we're going to come hit these point of controls. So it looks like we're on our way there. Same as UJ goes in the opposite direction. Oh, gotcha.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, I wish you luck on that, Lafta. We've got 9 viewers. Very nice. I think that's kind of been the peak. Let me just take a quick look at the video analytics.
Artlist.io.
What did we get max in this? We had a max of 6 people in my channel anyways. but we had a max of, I think the highest I saw was 9 in the live viewers between the two channels, between Randy's and my channel. So nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I'll hang out for another 8 minutes here. Then we'll have to wrap this up. So we had a total of 33 views though. Total number of times the stream was viewed while it was live. So a total of 33 views. That's pretty good, actually. Wow. Thanks, guys. Thanks for checking in and seeing the channel. And hopefully you guys got some value from this. You know, it's nice to see that you guys got some wins. My channel is, if you search Market Butcher Trades, you can find it. So Market Butcher is my channel, and it's hard to find because there's so many actual like meat butchers. So if you search Market Butcher Trades,
Artlist.io.
it's easier to find it if you search it like that. So there's just too many well-known butcher channels. So yeah, it's yeah, so what we're doing here is we're just trying to get some more exposure left. So because I stream with Randy, you know, every Thursday, and I've been streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. So whenever we're streaming, we're going to be streaming to both channels now, just to get some extra exposure, try to get some more views, get more people into the channels and stuff, right? So that's kind of the idea behind it. I'll just put in the banner there, the stream schedule. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, during the week, you can see there, 6:15 I start.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, you're welcome, Tim. Thanks. Appreciate you checking it out. Yeah, it's kind of like you just got to find your style, right? Once you find your style, what works for you, what you're most comfortable with, the rest is history, right? Just find the little things that you like to do, the little indicators or price action you're looking for, levels you're looking for. We mostly just trade, you know, the VWAP, multiple time VWAPs. So we'll usually do our New York VWAP, we'll do our electronic hour VWAP, we'll do our previous New York VWAP and our previous electronic VWAP, occasionally putting in like handoff VWAPs. So that's like, you know, for example, at the open here, if we have this is our electronic hour VWAP, right? The opening at the 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. East Coast. See how this is the last candle that touched this? You can actually take another anchored VWAP and add it there, right? And we'll make that one red also. And then you can see it kind of like flirted around it a bit, and then again it touched it there. Usually I do it on like a 5 minute, so it's a little bit easier to see. So you can see this 5 minute candle touched it and it took off, right? So then you add another handoff there, and then you look for like the last one to touch it, which would be up there. But I wouldn't, you know, I think I did have one on here, but you can see that that's kind of the end of the hand ups. They're not a guarantee, but if you're looking for an entry, you know, as price is kind of accelerating in one way or the other, these handoffs work pretty well. The other thing that we'll use sometimes is like the high day VWAP, which you can see there. It's hard to see because I got these I'll just get rid of these guys here. So I put on a high a day VWAP there, and you can see it kind of respected it in this area, tried to break above it, broke below it again there, touched it, and basically touched it before it went lower. So that's a pretty good indicator to see like who's stepping in to take control again. and also can work on the lower day VWAP. And our value areas, right? So if you go back, you can go to, like, I usually set it on my 30-minute time frame to set the value areas. You can go settings or session to regular trading hours, and then do I have a session volume profile? I don't even have it on this chart, actually.
Artlist.io.
I don't know that they have that indicator, so I'll show you here real quick on TradingView. Yeah, so we'll go 30-minute chart here. We'll set this to regular trading hours, and then you turn on your session volume profile right there. And then see these 3 white lines here. So this is the pink and the green is sort of the volume profile that's made up on the session, and you got these 3 little lines here. So I'll mark off those as value area low is the bottom one, the point of control is the middle one, and the value area high is the top one. And that's roughly how we set our levels, and looking for confluences in those areas. And I guess the third indicator is the fair value gaps that I use. So we'll go back to extended electronic hours, right? So you can see here these, if you get this FVG by Nephew Sam, you automatically get these fair value gaps that place in here, and that's basically like a quick move where there's not a lot of volume in those areas. They kind of just, and then they come back and they test them, and then they usually continue on. So those are the main indicators that I'm using on my chart to influence my trade decisions. Get this back to 5-minute. Turn off session volume profile, and we're good.
Artlist.io.
I did log that trade, right? Daily journal. Okay, Tim uses fib levels. That's pretty advanced in my opinion now. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Nick. Appreciate that. They're gonna put me at like 26 subscribers, I think, now. Yeah, I got 26 subscribers now. Thanks, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
So Tim mainly uses fib levels and don't get greedy. Nice. And Lafta's getting more green. Sweet. Loving it. It's awesome. Well, hey guys, 7:30. The stream went a little bit longer than I was expecting, but overall good in the end. $500 on a Sunday is pretty good over 2 accounts. Happy with that. Happy with the trades. Happy that you guys made some green trades also. So gonna wrap it up there. 4.5 hours almost in this stream, basically. Right? Yeah, because I started at 3. I didn't make it go live until 10 minutes after or something, so that's why I was. Yeah, so 4.5 hours on this stream. Wow, time flies. But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys, and appreciate the viewers and the likes and the subscribes. So I'll be live again tomorrow morning, 6:15 or 9:15 East Coast. So if you're looking for some more viewing to maybe get some ideas, or to I'll be a lot. Hey, wow, that's quite the name. Jiao Kothin Wang. I'll just call you Jiao. Hey, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow morning, 6:15 West Coast or 9:15 East Coast time. So 15 minutes before New York market open. It's a short trading day tomorrow. So I'm going to be super picky because it's usually light volume and a short trading day. So if Yeah, tomorrow's a short day. So if you're, be patient, extra patient tomorrow, lower volume, not really sure how the market's going to go. I hope that we don't hit the point of control today, but it looks like we're heading there. We're not that far now. 455, 455 is the point of control on NQ, and we got 6470 on ES. There's an 80% rule says that we will touch those point of controls before the end of tomorrow. 80% chance. So, but yeah, thanks again, guys. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow morning. And have a great night. Peace out. Oh yeah, check out Top One Futures code TRB and code Christine if you want to get those instant fundeds. They upped the amount of funded accounts that you can trade at once. It was 3, now it's going to be 5 just for this week, and they're running 50 to 55% off the accounts. So check it out. Like I said, TRB, the Randy Baines TRB for a discount code, or Christine. I don't have a code just yet, but working on that. But if you want to buy some accounts, you should definitely get in there. So yeah, so we'll talk to you guys later. Have a great night, and hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out.